Alright, welcome back to another Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Today with our session number 9 of our in-depth first replay of this game. And yeah, we're still in chapter 3, about midway through I would think at this point. And yeah, we're trying to work further against Corporal Driscoll on Dutch's behalf, which naturally is bringing Arthur in a lot of difficult situations. And yeah, we're definitely going to be focusing on the main story today. I do want to make quite a bit of progress with that. And we also don't have too many side quests currently available as well. So I guess we can just try to finish the last two here and then focus on the main story until no kind of side content pops up here. I think I'm gonna head for this bounty first for Joshua Brown. He's a notorious gunslinger, wanted for unlawful killings. A $40 reward is to be paid to anyone who apprehends him alive and returns him to Strawberry. We'll just quickly change to full screen here.
Yep. Slow up now. It's okay, girl. Just a scratch. You all right there?
Who put a rock in the middle of the road? Hey, you there? Aye. Would you mind watching my stuff while I head to find another wagon?
Sure.
You're a kind man. I'll be back, fit as a fiddle. Boss ain't gonna be happy about this. Could swear there's normally ain't rocks on this road. Boy.
So I'm supposed to watch his stuff while he's taking ages. It's a whole lot of moonshine here. I guess we could technically take it, but I'm not going to. I reckon it's gonna give us bad honor. But I'm not gonna wait here for hours either.
You all right, girl? Giddy up. It's still rolling from the road.
What can I do for you?
He comes to pass through the eye of a camel, and no mistake. I want to talk to you today about the great miracle of holy passion. Yes, passion. Passion is what drives us all. It is what drives me. It drives me to serve you, to bring you the great news. The great news that you are saved today, if only you will follow me and do as I say, so we can spend eternity together.
Well, you've certainly got a lot of zeal.
Hello, sir. Do you want to be saved?
Not really. I'm not really the type, I fear.
No one does. No one ever does. I lay out eternity and they run like the wind.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
My wife makes me do this, you know. She's not a nice woman. Not nice at all. Good luck now.
Oh, he's certainly convinced of his
Let's go, girl.
paper.
Ride with me! Best driver in the county!
Out of the damn way!
Afa so rude here. Didn't even do anything.
Yeah. Easy, easy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, easy.
Oh, nice. You got a perfect output here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, come on.
I want to save the winter costume as one of the outfits we can change of a horse here. We had to do that back at the camp. But it would be good to have also for these like winter areas, so it doesn't affect our stamina or our health core too much.
Yeah.
location looks curious.
Yep. Easy there.
Check it out.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Holy shit, Arthur. You're right. Jesus Christ. Hey, there, mines. Welcome in, dude. Indeed. How's it going? I hope you had a good rest of your birthday. There you go. So, what is this? Kind of like pointing in this direction here. There's something over there. Having a little story session. Pretty much, yeah. It's living dangerous. But yeah, offers of course perfect for any kind of parkour. You would never recto this face forward. Hey there, pigs. Welcome in. Ooh. The H power drum increases the stamina XP. Nice. Let's have a look. Ah, never mind. Our stamina's mixed level already. Apparently. Oh. But is it? I mean, shouldn't it be like all the way full? If it's like max level? Or maybe it's like max level for shipper 3 and unlocks later to another one. I would think. And yeah, I'm having good ones of our hit picks. Definitely. And excited to continue with some Red Dead Redemption. Plan is to make more progress with the main story today, but I mean, with this game, you never know.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Indeed. Look at that view. Nice, good for yes. Chill night afterwards. Watched Rocky. Have not seen that in ages. Oh yeah. I've actually only ever watched Rocky once, I think. But another. But yeah, that whole scene where he trains and that Rocky song happens, you know, it's just so iconic.
A letter. For me?
A letter? I reckon he's over down here. Yeah, Alpha, as gracious as ever. Okay, so I wonder, am I supposed to take him alive? Yeah. Okay. That's so funny. Doing that to Arthur. The reactor mechanics or physics, I guess, are actually pretty insane.
Dead end. You got nowhere to go, bounty hunter.
I ain't here to kill you.
Wouldn't matter if you were. There's only one way out of here, and that's through me.
Come easy. I'll say something to the law.
It ain't gonna be easy. You're gonna have to draw on me to get me out. You might have found me, but you won't beat me, bounty hunter.
Whoa. RIP? I gotta say, these one-on-one builds, I still have to learn a bit better. Like what the best timing is to withdraw. It kind of says like the slower you press right trigger, the better your chances, but I pressed it pretty slow and he still drew before me. So yeah, I don't know. The big, you know what the fastest way is off a cliff is to throw yourself off of it. That's right. You already learned it in Assassin's Creed, so it still applies to other games as well. But yeah, let's try this again. Okay, so I still can't kill him. Amazing. I guess I gotta shoot his weapon out of his hand.
Ah, damn bounty hunting son of a bitch! Damn you! What the hell?
Gotcha.
Out of your hands now, mister. Let's tie up that shooting arm. We're going back to Strawberry.
Ah, damn it. I have to get loose, let loose of the peltver, the perfect one. But I think even if I lay it somewhere, it's still gonna be retrieved later or something. At least that's what happened to the legendary pelt. Never mind, I lost it. It's kinda sucky.
Okay, then, shot me. You didn't even have the decency to do it right. You duel a man and you ought to put him down. Not knock him out and tie him up. You got no decency, bounty hunter.
I do wonder, is there like something inside this, I don't know. Imagine coming with that big energy and getting hogtied 15 seconds later. Yeah, he was definitely surprised. Arthur's skills there. Okay. Nothing of interest here. So, Demise, how far did you get with Witcher?
My younger days, I would have put one in the middle of your eyes before you even blinked. You ain't nothing special. You ain't gonna stay sharp for very long. None of us do. I wish you'd killed me back there. A real man would have killed me. A real man wouldn't tie me like this. A real man wouldn't take me in.
That's Big Josh, all right.
Hey, he looks heavy. Can we take that bounty off of you?
I can manage him fine. Yep.
Fuck off. You're not getting any of his bounty.
What the hell? They're turning back. I guess I'm all yours. I don't deserve this. I deserve to go out with some damn honor. I live by the gun, let me die by it, damn it. That's what I deserve, you damn sneak. You damn gut shooter.
Here we are. Strawberry. I hear the cells here are really comfortable.
You trying to be winsome, bounty hunter?
Always. I'm a regular charmer. Now come on.
Demise, you mostly did some exploring looking at the question marks on that map. Did a mission with Roche also? You think you're off to Skellige next? Oh, nice. So already finished with Novigrad as well then? Yeah, that's pretty good progress there. I thought it was kinda cool that Roche reappeared considering how big of a role he played in the second Witcher game. It was cool to have a comeback of him. Hit him. Yeah, no kidding. With all the trash talk, he definitely would have deserved some.
Got Brown here.
Ah, Mr. Brown.
Come on now.
Make him comfortable downstairs. Down the stairs. Can't miss the cells.
Okay, that one is closed off.
Lock me up. Forget about it.
I don't have any sugar, so take my bits instead.
Now, leave me to my peace.
Hey there, Seraph.
You hear? I want
Welcome in.
peace.
And thank you so much for 100 bits as well, dude. Really appreciate it. I don't have any sugar, so take my bits instead. Take my bits. Take anything you like.
How you getting on down there?
Yeah, hope you're doing well today, Seraph.
Pays right here. You make you work for it?
He dueled me, so I'd say that's a yes.
Lucky you're still here.
Lucky. Ain't what I call it. Thanks.
Indeed. Bounty passed. Oh yeah.
Oh,
my girl.
Alrighty then. Actually, I haven't been over here. Oh, look at this. I can still go back to my animal skin here. I think I'm actually gonna do that and deliver it to the home base, because perfect pelts I want to keep for potential like upgrades for the home base. So let's head back up there. Get it again.
You got someplace that I can take you?
Nice level 18 at the moment. Exploring helps with getting better gear. We have most of the recipes and ingredients to make anything, so good. It's going well. Finding of the diagrams for the 40% weapon and armor repair kits, which is so good. It's really true, yeah. I love using the crafting and kind of like alchemy systems in the game quite a lot. I think it's cool for like the unique gear you can get that way. But also, you know, the benefits you get from like better potions, kind of like how they're called, decoctions. And all that type of stuff. Like, it really helps so much, especially on the harder difficulties. You're doing a little better at the moment, Seraph. That's great to hear. I'm glad. Hope it's gonna stay that way. Huh. Look at this. That's a stranger mission here. I hope the pelt still stays there, but I think it does.
Well, what's eating you, partner?
Eating me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll dry up.
What?
See, Hey, can I ask you a strange question? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the level.
I don't have a clue what you just said.
Well, I'm sorry, sport. There's these funny rock carvings. They look a bit like this.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I sort of like really badly have to find all of them. Now, it's sort of a puzzle thingamy. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the up and up, and it's really important.
Little rock carvings.
Yeah, exactly, little rock carvings.
What do you want to do with them?
Well, it's sort of very complicated, and you'll think I'm jazzed if I tell you.
You're what?
Drunk?
Are you?
No, I wish. No, I'm, lost. It's a long story. Can you find the carvings?
I have no idea. Oh, actually, do you mean these?
Yes! Yes! Oh, but where's the rest of them?
What rest of them?
No, I need all of them. Then I'll pay you handsomely. Let me sketch these down. Here's my card.
But what if I can't find the rest of them?
Well, I'm sure you can, sport. I'm sure you can. Francis Sinclair.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
I don't understand. Why do you need these things?
Well, I told you. If I told you, you'd think I was on the hooch.
What?
I'm gonna have a lie down. I don't feel very well. And neither would you but hey, what harm could it do?
What a lunatic.
So we found one of rock carvings so far. I think I found it during one of the treasure hunts, actually. Not quite sure we get all of the 10 net tree, but if there's gonna be like more story, I might try to find them with the guides, you know. Make sure we get all of them and then maybe trigger like another cutscene. That guy looks like he's from the 40s. Yeah, definitely had a bit of a look, didn't he?
Easy, whoa.
What do we have here? Diamondback rattlesnake. Perfect condition.
Yep.
has it. Okay, I definitely didn't use the right way to kill it there. I thought maybe the Lancaster repeater because it's meant for like smaller animals. But I think that usually goes for like rabbits and stuff.
Yep.
I've entered the legendary animals territory. Huh. But yeah, I wanna receive his pelt first. We can go and hunt it later.
Yeah. Easy now.
Alright, let's go back to the headquarter here, which I believe is Clement's Point currently. Hold on, I can just start here, right, and then deliver it, I believe. Let's have a look.
What are you doing? You're a waste of space.
Least I ain't some little boy playing the lawman.
Why didn't I just leave you in that jail cell?
Why are you so threatened by me?
You gonna get out there and make some money?
You wait.
How are you? I'm good. Some of them here, they treat me all right. Glad to hear it.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
You heard from any O'Driscolls?
No, of course not. I've been here with you lot.
Poor Kieran, still getting tormented by the gang members. Yeah, let's have a look here.
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan. I will.
There we go, perfect elk pelt. I actually wonder something, hold on.
Come back later.
Let's quickly go back to the horse, then take off the pelt, leave it on the ground, and then see if we can still deliver it or not. Items dropped in the camp will always be left in a convenient location. Ah, okay, never mind. So I have to drop it somewhere outside the camp. Okay, then. Okay, so this doesn't count as camp territory anymore. Let's have a look now.
Bring me something soon if you can, Arthur. All right, Pearson.
Okay, so it doesn't appear. Interesting.
Many thanks. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, let's bring it back. That's kind of good, I guess, that you can at least put it into the camp and store it there temporarily. You don't have to like immediately donate it. Right, Swanson. Never ever. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't appear here.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
So I still have to like either bring it to him or put it back on my horse to donate it? That's kind of weird. You know, that's a logic that kind of eludes me. Like if it's literally already in the camp, like stored here. Let's have a look if I can bring the pelt directly to him and then deliver it. Or if I have to put it on my horse. Okay, so now I can do it.
Hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots and such. Beyond my skills, but there's a trapper that travels around these parts, Canadian feller, skilled tanner. He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Pearson. You'll be able to make something nice with that.
Well, the quality's a bit lacking. We won't get much for it.
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank Thank you,
I
Arthur.
think that should do. Let's have a look here at the crafting upgrades.
Camp could do with a few improvements. Why don't you
If there's anything we can get an upgrade for. Well, not currently.
Thanks, Mr. Pearson.
But yeah, if I find perfect like quality animals, then I probably try to hunt them a bit more often now. So we can get more of these like visual upgrades for the camp. Would be quite nice to have. But yeah, either way, let's go and continue here with some stories. Let's talk to Abigail. And also change her outfit. At least the shirt. And I also want to get rid of this like sheriff badge. I don't know how to get rid of it, but I reckon maybe here the change clothing option. It stays on no matter what. Maybe I still have to have it on because of like the main story. Like maybe there's like no way for me to change it.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you. Always good to see you.
Okay, so that actually isn't too far away. Let's follow up on that quest here.
Morning to you.
Good morning, Arthur.
You still glad you joined up with us?
Of course.
Well, we're glad to have you.
All right.
Giddy up.
Hey, Arthur.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. All I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Absolutely love this alley here. I like the view from through the trees towards the manor.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
It's questful. Amazing. There's a lot of the missions in this game just kind of like how many different parts often are. They're like totally different in terms of like what you set out to do. Like, you know, we came here to just give her back you know, the moonshine that was already hers for a bit of money. But then, you know, we now go and give it out for free instead. Or I mean, in addition to that, I guess. Ava Keenum, welcome in. Howdy, partner.
All bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right.
This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress-up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe.
Yeah.
Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right, bro, poor Mammy's hot. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
Fenton. Totally forgot about this. It's like one of the funniest quests of the game. Just like seeing Arthur play, you know, an idiot. Of course, he couldn't be further away from it in real life.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so.
Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north.
Hey.
Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't madden him.
He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous.
We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fitz.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, my eyes.
That's some strong
stuff. Catch us all.
Just keep 'em coming.
Drink up. Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy.
What a mini game.
Ray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, grab another bottle. Plenty of opportunity.
Where's mine,
now
then?
it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on.
You're a fine man, Fenton. A
We got
fine
work to do,
man.
my boys.
Don't
Let's
listen
go.
to your brother. Over here, Fenton. gonna kill me? I only went out for milk.
Drink up! Drink up! Fenton! Serve these men! Serve these men, you murderers!
Oh man, this cutscene is even better than Villainy 1.
Drink up! Drink! Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You!
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Jump! We're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor!
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
I
want both of them!
You good job, I think. Come on, get up here. Help me! You fools are playing the wrong game! Arthur, help! Shoot this bastard! Hey, this way! Let's go. Come on, Peyton. Stop that wagon. Yeah, I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! They got out the back!
Got more coming after us.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Look out, more of them. Ah! Behind us, Arthur, coming out of the alley. That is the liquor.
Oh shit. Hey Jim, welcome in.
They really aren't happy about that. You fools are playing the wrong.
We're gonna add you.
There's more to your right. To your right.
Think you can steal from us? You're...
I see it. Nick. Watch your back.
Got one.
Yeah.
My God.
Damn it, they're still coming.
That's him dealt with.
You see any more of them?
Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Oh, turns out the itty brother Fenton is the most dangerous man of the Wild West.
Okay.
Who would have thought?
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in... What was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
But just like, listen, I don't want to get us into trouble, but you know, here's the thing, let's rob both families and get us into even more trouble. Sounds alright. Also, it's a bit of a Micah idea as well, isn't it? You know, like he was the one to say it. And the way he stood behind Dutch, you can definitely tell he's like influencing him already.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Yep. Okay, Arthur.
As you have the same setup as I, Keenum. Yeah, like, I play on a mix between low and ultra. I followed a guide online actually that kind of like went into the different settings and the influence on performance and visuals. So I kind of like have high to ultra visuals for the cost of like medium to high, I guess. That is like, is it every character actor from Vice City? Is it? I didn't know he was voicing for GTA games before.
Do you think the Pinkertons are finally gonna kill us?
Perhaps.
I'm so worried.
The city is a problem for you when it comes to FPS. Yeah, I guess in the city I get between 45 to 60 FPS, I guess. It's like smooth enough, I guess, but not getting like a steady 60 either.
Hey, boys keeping?
You want to join us, Arthur?
Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, Arthur. I left those arrows by your tent. Appreciate it.
Don't become a mother. Ain't worth it. Worst job in all creation.
You good? Yep.
Feed the boy. Raise the boy. Do any damn thing you could to protect the boy. All the time. Does the little apple of his mother's eye so much as consider the words thank you? Or express anything other than utter horror at her who birthed him? Rudeness I think I could take. It's the pity and disgust I struggle with. Breaks my heart every time it does. So don't none of you boys become mothers. Ain't worth the hassle. Believe me when I tell you that, it ain't worth it.
Well, the big girl's in a good mood. But yeah, I can't blame her, you know, considering that she also has to take care of Jack by herself most of the time.
Arthur!
Yes, kid.
You got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies guarding it?
Exactly.
Wow. Worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bear, deep in the woods.
Okay.
Shady Bell.
If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
We'll see.
I'm pretty sure that's a place where we go for chapter 4. It's kind of like our home base.
Okay, girl.
Come on, it's this way. On me. Ja.
Whoa! Yeah! You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, I guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Yeah, can't blame him. You know, considering we're like so far south here, and obviously, I mean, it still is to a degree, I guess, now that there's like a certain conservatism that's very relevant there.
Hold on now. Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
Where we're going's close, but you'll need a mount.
So you was just talking about something?
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have...
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just drawing something here. And he can wait.
Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there? He could turn off at any time. Should we move up on him? I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey! Big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Hey! I thought we were strategizing. Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay? I'll take the other side. You get in cover there. What you see through your scope?
Just a moment.
When you've had a look, tell me what to do. Hey, move that scope over to the right. You ain't seen anything worth shooting or stealing? Can you look again for me? Hey, we came all this way, so... Can you look again and see if you spot anything? Look over to the left.
You got men covering the house. I know dynamite crates when I see it.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
friendly. With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance. Just give the word.
Let's go and shoot the dynamite. I don't want to send Lenny into too much trouble here.
We're gonna hit him head on. You save your play acting for Jose and the girls.
Fine by me. Soon as
Hey! You all being right!
They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, the music was so badass just now.
Hey, this could be promise.
What do you got?
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Maybe we should get rid of the dynamite though.
Let's go.
Just saying.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
What cherry and powder? You want me to drive off them? We need to get these back. Come on. G up. Fall in. Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay. Keep a cool head.
What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? In one of our wagons?
We was doing some business with your brothers back there.
You don't look like any kind of folk we deal with.
Our business was conducted to the satisfaction of all parties.
I don't like it.
Let's go!
Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like it, you know?
Yeah, well, so do I. It's no better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing.
Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
And I love Arthur and Lenny together. Also love Arthur says everyone who counts, which doesn't include Micah, of course, because he doesn't approve of Lenny.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
The heck? Jesus Christ. Poor doggo.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Oh nice, you got the bolt action rifle. Oh yeah. Alright guys, give me just a few minutes here. I will be right back. Alright, let's continue here. So, what do we have available? We can go and meet John. And we can also meet Hosea. Also still have this Albert Mason mission here. But yeah, that's it for now, at least. Well, I think I'm gonna go and meet Hosea first.
Don't want to sit on those rifles too long.
Sure thing.
Well, handle it quick, please. Okay, I'll catch you later then. Morning.
Good morning.
There he is.
Morning, mister.
Lenny and I raided a big old house in the swamps. Stole some guns.
Good work.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Well hidden. All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right, Arthur.
Nice close there. Straws.
Hey, I got some loan money.
Put it in the box, Mr. Morgan.
Will do. What you up to?
Just minding my own business.
Okay, keep it that way.
But take care.
How's it going?
You okay?
Morning.
Don't know how we got anything done before you joined us.
Huh.
Alright then. Maybe I should actually go and take some, get some rest as well here. Doesn't hurt for the Deadeye core and all that. There's the Five-Finger Fillet option with Micah. That's a unique one.
Micah?
Sit down, my dearest friend, and show me just what you got.
And forgive me if I slip and stab you in the face.
You know, I think the last time I played this was with Skinny and those boys and Strawberry. Before, well, things all went a little crazy.
A little crazy?
They're just fingers, right?
Okay, here we go.
Damn, Micah's actually quite good at this. But so Safa. Wonder if there's like more dialogue here? Oh, that's it. Maybe I also skipped some dialogue by starting the game already. I thought we'd keep on talking during the game. Ah, fuck.
Oh, I pity you when you miss. Ooh, my heart's
I
racing.
think I'm done here.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so that finishes the game companion. A game companion activity. I think I definitely skipped some dialogue there. But yeah, that's right. We got still most of it, I think.
Reverend?
You want to sit, Mr. Morgan?
You all right there?
Yeah. I think so.
What are we gonna do with you?
Okay.
Make a big pot. I'm starving.
Hi there.
Make it a good one today.
Oh, I will.
Anyway, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay.
You know, I once was engaged to a man.
There he is. The man who saved my hide not once, but twice.
What you want, Micah?
Nothing. Just saying thank you, brother. I can call you brother, can't I?
I think I like you even less when you're friendly.
You're the first person ever told me that.
But yeah, I agree.
You ain't mentioned the Blackwater money for 5 minutes. This is a new record.
You need some new lines, Morgan.
My lady,
Hello, Arthur.
hang in there. We'll be back on track soon.
I'm fine, Arthur.
I know it's been a bad run.
All right.
Hey there, Tilly.
Hi, Arthur.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Anyone moves, I go blink before a shot. Hurry up in there! Let's get out of here! Hey, cavalry up there! Wagons open! Move out!
Get out of here, damn it! Desperately. Desperately.
That's a relief. Yeah, anything here? I don't think so. Oh, at least you got some good honor.
Giddy up. Hey there! Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
You
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Hey there, partner.
Howdy, pard.
Good to see someone who ain't afraid of hard work.
Hard work's good for the soul.
Please come in, sir. This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Can I drive?
Nope.
Hosea the Charmer. It's kinda interesting how far it got Mrs. Braithwaite to like him.
All right, let's get this over with.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for teeing the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. They're really barely some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaites still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then. Yeah.
It's kind of funny that Hosea invited Sean to the tea party. You know, it couldn't be more different to Mrs. Braithwaite and what she kind of like expects as well.
Whoa! Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far. We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold him right there.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink. Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Oh, as long as you're not English, right? Then you wouldn't be.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feather to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, the average man sups on shy, yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Come on, Arthur. What are you playing at?
I was enjoying the monologue. Glad I'm not your brother.
You are?
Let's get on with this.
I'm not the one who was dawdling. Okay. You can hold up in here till it gets dark.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the Feuds themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Burn quietly. Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't. Strange.
So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here. Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Kinda like that there's some stuff moved here.
That's good for here.
Doesn't happen, you know, super often, but it's always a pleasure when it does.
That should do it.
Christ, I'm bored.
Should be enough for here. That's good.
Or you can this a quick dousing as well.
Yeah, Sean being a proper assassino here.
Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up. Woohoo! Would you look at that? Now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar.
You pay for this!
We'll hold this on us. You get the opiate properly going.
I got the red head! Not right now. We got company. Look out!
This is bloody nasty!
Come on in, up ahead!
taking it well.
This is a goddamn... This is a goddamn mess. There goes our right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. More van coming in. Let's go. Jesus, there's more of them. Every fight going in this town. Down this way.
You got a pine bottle, are you, boy? They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing.
Hosea better get us...
Bloody right! Stay with me! Hey, there it is! Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet. This is what it's all about. Oh, Arthur!
Glad you're having fun. All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
We'll see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Alright, Charlie. Let's fucking go.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here, fast.
You right, follow me. Yeah. Look out! There's more of them! Straight out the main gate! Come on! Jesus! That turned into a right party!
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
That music.
I think we lost him.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
I wonder if I can keep the horse. I quite like it.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Eva Denver, welcome in. Let's have a look. So this is a Shire with a dark bay coat. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna use this one. Let's go ahead and give it a settle.
Here, girl. Let me get this off, girl.
Alright, there we go. Horse actually fits quite well with the clothing we wear currently. Let's go ahead and take care of it a little bit.
Won't take long. There, girl. Look at you.
Oh, shut up.
Toughest flower in the bunch.
What's your problem with me?
But we both know underneath, you're yellow as hell.
Keep this up, and you'll see.
Arthur! Arthur!
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty hunters.
Well, not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
The way you both just fell over there. It's one way to lay yourself to sleep.
Citizen!
Hey, Vigrami. Welcome in.
Let's go, girl.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again.
I mean, it should be difficult to find Trelawney considering he can just disappear whenever he wants to.
I think it's just up here.
Yeah, I still have more challenges open in Denver. I decided not to do all of them. Just whenever I come across an opportunity to do a challenge, I will kind of like try to do it. But yeah, there's still like lots of them left here. The only challenge I actually finished was the Explorer ones. We gotta find treasures. Hey there, Mohammed. What is that horse? So that's a Dark Bay Shire horse. Just gotten it for the last mission.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Also, thanks for the follow.
There's some blood here. That ain't good. Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
Not yet. Look. Tracks. Come on.
Das ist das Kilgore Mining Company Certificate. This is to certify that Blank is a holder of Blank shares inclusive in the above company, subject to the provisions of the Memorandum and Articles of Association thereof, and that the sum of $1 has been paid on each of the said shares secretary.
Come on, girl.
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
Oh, all right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
See? He must have crossed over the tracks. Yeah! These tracks lead into the forest here.
Yeah, the poison treasure also took me a bit to get, but I followed the guides, so that really helped me a lot getting to the right places.
Hey, get back on your horse.
Why?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he?
You both better get out of here.
Come here!
You wanna come at me?
Waste of my
Okay, can I get my head back? Please? Never mind.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Let me see you again, you hear me?
You got lucky there, my friend.
So I have played this game before, Mohammed. But yeah, it's my first time replaying the game though. I did like more than a year back and really fell in love with it. Especially like the story of the characters, which is fantastic, I thought.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then. Ha!
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
So I just googled it, Denver. It was like one of the first guides that popped up when I went for it.
That must be it. Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Okay, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
They've gone into the cornfields. We need to flush them out. Did you see those birds?
Come on, man! Where the hell are they? Sons of bitches.
Come on, where are they?
Get the hell out of here! We got
Okay,
one
that's
more, Charles.
number 2. One more. Okay then. Where did that guy go?
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
I feel like I have to go into the plantation and then get like surprised or something, isn't it? Yeah.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Of course. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Collect them all three, you sons of bitches!
Ah, shit. Gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
God damn you!
He's backing off inside! Get after him! There he is! Take him out!
Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university.
Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Yeah, kind of interesting that the original plan was to actually go into the west, according to Dutch, but, you know, we just went further east every single time. Into civilization, which I guess is what Arthur fears the most in a way. Can't blame him.
Howdy.
You must be a fool coming back here.
Listen, you won't get no trouble out of me.
Uh-huh.
Right. But, yeah guys, I think this is where I'm gonna go and take a break for today. I will be back in like 10 to 15 with more of Red Dead 2, of course. Let's have a quick look here at the map to see which quests are available. Damn. There's actually 2 stranger missions available in Rhodes here. So I think I'm gonna do this first. And then we're gonna head over to John and help him. Because there's more to do with, of course, the Braithwaites and Grace. Since we not only want to rob one of them, we want to rob both families. I guess it's a bit like the plotline in The Good, the Bad and the Ugly, isn't it? Kind of like playing both sides there. But yeah, I will be right back. So I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned. We're back with more of Red Dead Redemption 2 with Chapter 3 out of 6. And yeah, we're just in the middle of it. Currently between the blood feuds of the Braithwaites and the Grey family. And yeah, our plan is to rob both sides here.
I lost my leg and I've been hopping ever since.
Morning to you.
Hey. Hey, it's good to see you again, friend.
How you keeping?
I'm miserable.
Because of the leg?
No, I'm used to the leg. I mean, I've been without it a whole lot longer than I was with it. Nah, it's the people. Yeah, a bunch of nasty, miserable peasants I gotta share this place with.
Why don't you leave?
Leave? I live here. They're my nasty, miserable people. I've been hating on them for so long, if I forgot to hate them, I wouldn't know what day it was. Yeah, but you... Man, you ought to get out of here and you ought to stop coming back.
Show me something I haven't seen before.
I mean, solid advice, I guess. Oh, it's a bit too late for Arthur at this point. But yeah, we are currently in Rhodes, and we actually have 2 stranger missions available. Let's have a look over here first. Eva Sora, welcome in.
You can't assign
Arthur doing the mouth harp dance here. I love it.
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson Stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I've stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and in the mud.
I'm sorry.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos. A watch. Old pistol. My ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson Stead. North of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
Yeah, that's right, Sora. Currently in the middle of chapter 3. Probably about 50% through, I would assume, by the amount of missions we've done so far.
Need you now, girl. All right, girl.
And I've avoided all the spoilers. So, I have played this game before, so this is my first replay of the game ever. But yeah, I'm like aware of all the stuff that happens in the game. I've also taken this playthrough as a spoiler playthrough, just because, you know, I might be talking about something that happens in the future. I don't want to talk about like the big, you know, like spoilers or deaths or something too much, but yeah, we're definitely talking about also the later parts already, and the foreshadowing that Karvak leads to it.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Arthur would never.
You looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks. Yep.
Wait, boss. Don't go away from me.
You're all right, girl. Yeah. Here we go.
Before we go there, let's actually have a look here at the gun shop real quick. Oi.
I ain't in the business of warning and chastising. Just keep yourself together. All right, what do you want? Sure, don't go greasing up the pages, though.
Let's go ahead and customize our weapons. Especially the new ones that we've gotten, like the Lancaster repeater.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Weapon's only as good as its stock. Got some fine ones cut just for it.
That's going to be great.
I think I go for no scope here. Because I use it mainly on the small animals, I think, and I don't think they really need a scope. They also move a lot, so I feel like the sniper is better on bigger targets. Probably.
You'll notice the difference. Interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own.
Yeah, let's actually keep the meta design here.
Listen, you won't take all day, will you?
Indeed, Seraph. Let's go for the dark rosewood. It kind of fits quite well with the leather wrapping here.
That's more like it.
Right, what else do we have? Let's go ahead and clean the carbon repeater.
That gun ain't shining. Glad you take care of what's yours.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
That gun seems to be well taken care of.
Are we done?
I can improve the accuracy of that, you know.
Yeah, not by long shot. I still got upgrade quite a bit here. Never mind, the varmint rifle was the one I meant. Never mind.
You'll appreciate the improvement.
Let's go for no leather wrap for this one.
That could really shine with some carbon in it.
Let's go for blood steel. Combination with blackened steel here.
Listen, you won't take all day, will you?
Also get some carvings here. Let's go for the flying eagle.
You're gonna buy something, right?
Okay.
Always good to have a full stock on ammunition.
Then we have the bolt action rifle.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. If you're serious about your shooting, you'll want to add sights to your gun. That's a wise investment. interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own. Listen, you won't take all day, will you? Make sure you got enough rounds for it.
Okay, anything else here? I think we're good. Another thing, let's also go ahead and change back the full screen here because it reverted back to windowed borderless. And that happens every time you tap out of the game.
Okay, girl. Yeah, good girl. Not bad, girl. Hey, you're okay, girl.
Wow, we need perfect war pelts here. But they were both only 1 star. Come on. Mind me. you're right. Just seems to be like a random passersby, isn't he?
Okay, come on. Get you back to the doctor. Time, fool! Yeah. Come on.
Coach incoming! Focus your fire!
Leave it alone! What the hell do you want with this thing? That all of you?
We're helping out the doctor, Hillpix, who's basically being discriminated because of his skin color. So he got his wagon stolen, otherwise he would have been lynched or something. And yeah, Arthur decided to help him out and retrieve his wagon again.
You know this fella, don't you?
Look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here? How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
Nice. Yeah, I even got gold here. I've ever burned any objectives, never mind. So you get a gold either way. Yeah, I find it quite difficult to get gold medals without looking up what you actually have to do. And even if you would, I guess, then you would really have to go out of your way to make sure you get these. Yeah, either way. Let's go over to John.
All right. Hey, girl.
Maybe also take care of a horse. Want to increase the bonding level here quite a bit.
Hey, easy, girl. This way. Come on. Easy, girl. God.
Kinda risky playing the, you know, village idiot. But also, you know, being in roads and then, you know, of course, working for the Grace here. Like somebody's ought to recognize us eventually.
You boys had some trouble.
Yeah, we had some trouble. Bad trouble. What you want?
Oh, I was supposed to meet some business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe.
Fellow with a scar and a Mexican?
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables, I think.
Thank you. And, sorry for your troubles, friend.
Now the nurse and Arthur there to burn down the plantation and then be like, oh, looks like you guys had some trouble. Sorry about that.
Turn up in town, you're helping everybody. And there's trouble everywhere. Bandits attacked my fields. Men getting killed. Just who are you?
That awful business was nothing to do with us. I like smoking tobacco, not recklessly burning it. Like I said, had a run of bad luck in the West. Lost money in some failed railway speculation. We heard good men can do well in this country.
Sure. And bad men. We haven't recovered as well as I'd hoped from the war. My family tried. My sons are good boys. But it's been hard. Like I said, some people in the area will hold us all back forever. We need stability.
I'm sure.
We're an old Scottish family. We work. My daddy taught that to me, and I taught my son. Work hard, be fair.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay. Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
That hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse rustling away from the public.
Yeah, I'm sure the deal is gonna happen exactly like I said, you know, like 50 cents on the dollar.
That's where they keep the thoroughbred.
It's kinda crazy how many assholes you have to deal with in Chapter 3. Like both on the Grey and Braithwaite's side.
Crazy old fool.
If he only knew we just torched his tobacco crop.
That was you? The old man was cursing the Braithwaites about that.
Burning rich folks' property? Sean was like a pig in shit.
I'm sure. 5,000 for horses. They must be rich.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But, if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, got that, Arthur.
Place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions. Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
My partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Let's head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
Like how I'm doing this mission, riding a horse that I kind of like stole from the Greys. It's a bit ironic, isn't it?
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
Borrowed? Right. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna give it back. Just watch me.
Alright, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. We'll head around the front, hitch up there. Alright, let's hitch up here. Let me do the talking. Hello there.
Can I help you boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. Well, this here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real reliable stud. Fathered many a race winner.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Easy.
Easy now.
Easy. You're okay. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back if there's any problems.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Get going, you two. I'll watch.
What the hell you doing?
Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! Take, stop these men! Stop!
Yeah.
It's over for you!
More coming this way! Out of the fields! Watch it! There's guards by that wagon!
They're sensitive.
Damn! The gate's blocked!
Go left! Into the fields! There's a gap in the fence! We can get out that way! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
Think we're clear?
Fifth Gaulet as in might recognize you. Yeah. Yeah, too late for that. Definitely got detected. Hey, Vimoro. Welcome into it.
Don't think so.
All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Yeah, man, the music of this game. There's lots of cat gems to be found.
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. Get him. Yeah. Come here. Come here.
Wait. Back here.
Hey, hey.
Can't just eat it with a lasso here, I wonder? Okay, never mind. Let's try this again.
Go, go. Gotcha. Hey, now.
Yeah, I guess it works.
Over here! You got
And yeah, Red Dead 2 is going really good.
Clemens Cove's just...
Very much enjoying it.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Just doing the usual, you know, seeing some horses. playing one family against the other.
That'll be on my gravestone. Easy.
We're currently in the 3rd chapter out of 6 here, so
They look like they're paying 5,000.
getting towards half of the game here. How far did you get with your Revelations playthrough actually?
Gotcha.
What you boys want?
Heard you paid good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours. But I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Oh. It's a good money there. Not.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
No kidding. That's a very Sipix. Thank you so much for being here and for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest and yeah, enjoy the hay. Mori started sequence 5, you think you have most of the side content done, got the Master Assassin armor but unequipped it similar to the last two games so you can dye ropes etc. That's fair, dude. Yeah, I think it's definitely a bit of a shame. Or bummer, I guess, that you can't use any other colors on the Assassin armor, as good as it looks. Overall is pretty meaningless. You learn during the low percent run. As long as you understand the combat systems, you're never in danger of dying. I'm pretty sure that 4 damage takes a percentage of health rather than a set value.
So, Arthur, is it true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years? We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
No item requests. Yeah, that's fair. I think you might be right, actually. I never thought about it, but I think it makes sense, you know, considering at the start of the game, you know, you don't really have too much health and you can still take quite a fall without dying.
You know, you always had the most incredible way of putting things.
Mr. Miller has a way of putting things. Me, I'm just an old outlaw, not prepared to go quietly.
Oh, you're more than that, Dutch. Well, you're amazing.
Micah's such a piece of shit. Playing on Dutch's feelings, you know. You're amazing. At the same time as a lot of people are kind of like questioning Dutch and criticizing his, you know, leading abilities. Micah thinks just the same basically, but he's just, you know, trying to get on his good sides, I guess. I do a lot of fancy talk, but it's not really genuine. Oh, you were able to do the capture the flag mission AC2 using the same strats as when you tried the armor fighter here. I mean, when you have ever instead died from a normal drop with low level armor. That's true, yeah. Doesn't really happen, does it? That's fair. I mean, like, if you have like really high armor in that capture flag mission, like you can lose up to half your health or something, I think. Even with lots of health slots.
Kieran.
Howdy.
Keep your mouth shut, and you might survive the week.
Hey, come on.
Just know we're watching you.
Well, good talking to you.
Arthur! Are you
Trelawney.
busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Robert, you're enjoying AC Revelations as usual. You like the side content more overall than in Brotherhood. Quality over quantity for the most part. And the good game, Mediterranean Defense. Yeah, I love it as well. But yeah, I agree. Like, definitely was good, I think, that Revelations toned it a bit down with the amount of side content. Because as much as I enjoyed doing 100% in Brotherhood with the missions, you know, it's a lot. And I still remember being quite overwhelmed the first time I played Brotherhood and just looking at the map and how much activities there were. Also, like, from the amount of renovations you had all of a sudden. And definitely be a bit daunting sometimes. So I also like that Revelations was overall just a shorter game than Brotherhood was. A bit more focused on the main story.
Go wrong there.
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
But yeah, I can't wait to play the Ezio games again, to be honest. Although I think I'm actually most hyped right now for Brotherhood, weirdly enough.
Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
And there's something about kind of like Rome and the side activities, like even though it's like a lot, I kind of like enjoy them anyways. But yeah, it's not really for the main story, though. It's more like for the gameplay, I guess. I'm looking forward to play Brotherhood again. You were too, actually. Yeah, I remember you saying that as well. Kind of funny, since Brotherhood is kind of like our least favorite out of the three. But yeah, it's still like a really good game, of course.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Do I? I do.
Here. Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there.
Ben, now I have a way back up in case I fall.
What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Adieu.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
Cars are still unkind. I've been waiting on that Willie Street for some time.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall. Yeah, that's another reason why I love replaying the Ezio games. The iconic quotes from, you know, the legend himself.
Through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay, I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me. Okay, let's go. This way.
Moro, and you really enjoyed it once you didn't take the story of writing as serious. You typically give Brotherhood a hard time, but it was fun. Just a fun game to play and great world to be in. Plus with all the side content, all the content in that game, you really get the time to mess with the new mechanics like the Brotherhood system. I can kind of foreshorten Revelations because the game isn't as long. Yeah, you definitely gotta go out of your way a bit more, I guess, in Revelations. Also like to give you enough time to amass, you know, enough money for like all the renovations and stuff, which is even more difficult, I guess, with the passive income being kind of like bugged in a way. But yeah, you definitely have more time in Brotherhood to really like work on things that you kind of like have to do periodically for a long time. I still remember when I did my completionist run of Revelations, where I literally did everything possible in the game, including buying everything. And if I wouldn't have gone ahead and sold all of my bomb ingredients to Piri Race, I never would have amassed enough money to buy not only the renovations but also like all the books, right? Because they're like so expensive later on. Like the ones you have to get in Cappadocia. I think they're up to like 100k sometimes. If you use the performance fix for Revelations, the timer actually seems to be fixed. Really? Ah, okay, you're having no issues. Interesting. I usually do the how's it called? Affinity? The affinity fix. But yeah, I still had my passive income being like reset whenever I did like a main mission or something. but I'm not quite sure
Station workers are in on it these days.
why it is.
Earning a pittance. The unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that market business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Ah, okay, gotcha more. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe, you know, that's why it's not quite as noticeable. You don't have too much to spend. Yeah, it's definitely ridiculous. Like, I actually had a timer set myself, and for 2 hours straight I didn't get any passive income, even though I didn't even teleport myself. I just done some main stories in between.
Okay, this should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
Ah, nice. Now we can actually lockpick safes and stuff.
Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
Yeah, that's understandable, Moro. Like, I really had to go out of my way and like try to loot as many of these bomb ingredient chests as possible. But it's actually crazy how much money you can get for Peri-Rise. Like, if you sell a decent bit of ingredients, you can get up to like 40, 50k. Definitely decent payout.
Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm prepared.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit.
Well done, girl.
Mrs. Chester Damson. Just stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
Okay then.
Hey there, Lady in Red. Welcome in. This one is fun, Seraph. Yeah. I like any mission involving Trelawney. I find always very entertaining. Hey there, Aura. Welcome in.
Audience, they were rather cruel.
New Yorkers are prigs and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing me something, Jamie? I'm looking for a
I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
You trido lasciar, non lasciar verdir. Ti credo.
Amazing.
Ti credo. Verdi.
Adagio. Molto adagio.
Detrito.
Madam. Madam, we should move. The roads are not safe.
My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Can we go, please? I got a train to catch.
Well, would you be quiet, you horrible little man?
One more time from the top. Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough about Mrs. Damson. Magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
Couldn't listen to it anymore. The lady cannot sing. You dropped in the voices thing when you have a bandit quote from AC. You're playing for Brotherhood right now? Oh, really? That's awesome, lady. I hope you enjoy your time with Brotherhood. Is it your first time playing for the game? Or have you played for Brotherhood before? Good for her, you guess, Aura. Yeah. Yeah, that singing caught me a bit off guard.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once. Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Damn, that was a decent share. We actually got more money out of this than we got for the $5,000 horses. Seems legit. Maybe I should just listen to Trelawney and do jobs for him. Because they seem like rather safe most of the time. Alright then. So we can go back to the main headquarters here and talk to Bill. Or we could head to the north here to Lemoyne and do another stranger mission. Let's go up here. We got the Ezio collection, finished AC2 last week. First time you played the original a long time ago, but never the rest. I gotcha. That's awesome. Kinda wish I could play the Ezio games for the very first time again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have like really fond memories of them, and I replay them at least once a year. They're just so damn good. Like the whole Ezio story, seeing how much he kind of like grows. But also gameplay wise, you know, it has like such a good parkour system, I think, and some really satisfying social stuff.
So up now. Yep. Whoa, easy.
I have no idea if that was the right weapon here.
Girl, I'm nearly there.
Get a perfect pout, but let's have a look. Oh, yeah.
Let's go, girl. Faster. Easy.
Great position, Getter.
Hey, precision. Thanks, Zora. Hey, the Maxi. Oh no, where's Shadzi? The sound bit? Yeah, I've turned off a couple of sound bits depending on the game that you're playing. I turn them on again. Some of the AC rated ones will be turned again on the AC Valhalla streams. How's it going, Maxi? How are you today? Lady in Red, not thrilled they took away the jump and grab mechanic and moved it to a glow that looks to take a lot of time and money to get. But it's still in the first sequence. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, they kind of like want to reset you a little bit, you know, so you have to like progress again. But yeah, that seems like, you know, one of those abilities which Ezio should still be able to do in a way. Considering he learned it in a natural way by Rosa in AC2. But yeah, shouldn't take you too long, I guess, to get it. Maxi understood. You're doing good, thank you. And how are you doing? That's good to hear, Maxi. And yeah, I'm doing very good. Making some more progress here with Red Dead 2. We're still in the third chapter out of 6. And the epilogue, I guess. But yeah, we're definitely getting there. Let's have a quick look actually at the progress tab here to see. So apparently, according to the story, I'm 34% through. But that doesn't include the epilogue. Or does it? Actually, I think it does. But yeah, total completion, we're currently at 50%. So about halfway through the game, I would say. Hey, Vamola. Good morning, partner. How's it going, dude? Hope you had a good time yesterday with some goose duck. Yep. Was lurking on you.
Help me! Someone help me! Help!
You okay, mister?
I'm gonna die!
Jesus. How's he?
Please. I've been bitten by a snake. I need medicine. Or you need to suck the venom out. Please, sir. I don't want to die. Help me.
Drink this.
Poison.
It'll help.
Is that medicine? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I owe you one, mister.
Got that right.
Hopefully, I can repay you someday. Now, I gotta get out of here. Don't much like it. Out here. No more.
Fair enough.
Just stay the hell away from snakes, all right?
Thanks for banning that account there, Morrow. Yeah, they always find new ways of putting something in the chat there. So it doesn't get like auto run by Automod. Well, it's going great today. You had a blast yesterday. Too many laughs in that game, but I tell ya, streaming it takes a ton of energy. I can imagine, dude. Yeah. I think it would be, you know, kind of like very, very draining for me to stream as well. Especially with like so many people, you know, being like part of a party and stuff. And I guess also like talking to everybody in the game and then also at the same time, you know, taking care of chat and everything. But yeah, I feel like you're making a really good, or doing a really good job at it. Or you don't know for sure, but that guy needs help, you think? Yeah, I think he did. It's kind of funny, you have like 2 ways of doing it, but both of them work. You can either suck out the venom, or you can just give him some health cure there. I feel like if we have a health cure, you know, might as well go that way. And Maxi, dude, you're officially the first person to use that reward there. Choose my next game. And Sleeping Dogs it is. Hell yeah. I've been looking forward to play that game actually for a while. Okay, how about I create like a priority pick list or something. Put up. Alright, so added it to the list, standing right at the top there. So that means once I finish Red Dead Redemption 2, we are going to be playing Sleeping Dogs next. Because, yeah, like I have of course my regular reward for 60k, but that's only to set a game on the list, right? It doesn't say when I will play it. However, you can also invest 300k points to determine which game is going to be the next one I will be playing after whatever I'm currently playing. So, yeah, that's like a way to kind of like make me play a game a bit faster, I guess. Definitely an investment, but yeah, I figured, you know, I needed kind of like also reward for people who have amassed so many points. And also just, you know, to give, I guess, you an opportunity for me to play something a bit earlier. But yeah, thank you for picking that, Maxi. I think I actually have it on my list already, like on my personal list. But yeah, it's been on there for like 2 or 3 years already, so I'm glad you picked that, because now I'm actually getting to it. Hey Vijay, welcome in. Only 300k. I mean, for you that wouldn't be too much, would it? Don't you have like 500 or 600k points or something? You started my game list pick, so you thought, why not? That's fair, Maxi. Yeah, I appreciate that you decided to also pick a game that was on my list already. Only 284k more points than 2 MGS2. Rip moral. Yeah, only a matter of time, isn't it? Yeah, just a few, lady. Yeah, there's some people like Jay who have like 700k points, so I feel like that's an alright price there. Well, you would have used your 300k points, but you like being rich. That's fair. When you have 302k right now. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we can definitely take some time as well, because obviously the next game is gonna be Sleeping Dogs now. And I first have to finish Red Dead 2 anyways. So it's still gonna be a while until I get to the next pick after Sleeping Dogs. But Sleeping Dogs isn't too long of a game, is it? So I guess it shouldn't take overly long. Actually, we're late for the first redeem, so might as well be the first for the 300k. Seems legit. 25 points versus 300k. I mean, it's only a minor difference, isn't it? I told you that at 1 million you get to come to Germany and visit me, so you're saving up. Yeah, plane tickets, you know, place to sleep, drinks, everything on the house for 1 million points.
By order of judge, repossession order.
But yeah, speaking of meeting up, Maxi's actually coming to Berlin next weekend. So we're gonna do some meeting up as well. It's gonna be, I think, my first actual Twitch meetup, I guess. Except for Levy, of course.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Rhodes. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, Clerk, November 18th, 1895.
Yeah, I mean, transatlantic tickets. Not too inexpensive, that's for sure. Also, hey there, Connor Lincoln. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We got a secret card. The Stars of a Stage card 10. Nice. Looking at $1,000 worth of tickets you have to buy this month. Jesus. Where are you heading, Mola? You'd love to visit Germany. Your great-grandfather came here from there and do the family history. That would be amazing. Yeah, seeing like kind of like the roots, I guess, and where they might grow up as well within Germany. Okay. Must be another way to get inside here, right?
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Oh, okay, that works. San Diego for TwitchCon. Ah, okay, Mola. That's fair. Would be cool though, to go there. Are you gonna meet some folks there?
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
And hey Verot, welcome in Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great rest of the stream today with GTA San Andreas. How was the rest of it? Did you get to finish it? Well, I've never visited anywhere in Europe yet, but Germany is definitely on the list. To be honest, as an American, Germany is one of the safer locations. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Germany is very safe for sure. You don't really have to worry about, you know, being like in a bad neighborhood here or something too much. But yeah, on the other side, when I went to the States, I didn't feel safe at all. I think it's also because of like, you know, gun laws and everything like that being like completely different. Thanks for a shout out there to Rod Maxi. Oh damn, 10 to 20 people more. That's quite a bit. But I hope you enjoy the meetup there. Okay, so... Is that a bottle? never mind. Yeah, I think it was just like, you know, a general feeling, I guess, like even though, you know, I mean, I was in New Orleans, was kind of like my first occasion, and then I kind of like went or drove through the southern states, you know. Obviously gun laws are a bit different there, I guess. Or like the amount of people that potentially have one. And yeah, I don't know, like the fact that I knew, okay, you know, anybody could like potentially carry something was kind of like a bit unsettling. Because I'm just not used to that thought at all, you know. In Germany, almost nobody does. But yeah, I'm sure, you know, there's also like completely safe areas as well, I guess. But a side activity to take over Bella's territory is actually required to access the final mission. You have to take over every purple zone in the map, and you spend 2 hours on it, but got sick of doing it on stream, so we'll do it off stream. And then do the final mission on stream. That's completely fair, dude. I don't blame you whatsoever. It's just, you know, one of those things that takes time and a lot of patience. So I don't blame you for just, you know, doing that off stream. And then doing like the actual story part on stream again. But still, you know, very good progress getting so close to the ending. So I reckon tomorrow you get to start GTA 4 as well, I think. Hope you had a good time overall with the game. Yeah, I guess it's another thing, Mola, right? Like, you also hear of like all of these shootings and stuff, and it's very often, especially these days, portrayed, of course, in the, you know, news. At the same time, I guess the state's also like so big, you know, it's difficult to compare to some other countries sometimes. Hey there, too many days. New Orleans has some iffy areas. Most parts of the US are extremely safe. Yeah. Yeah, New Orleans definitely has some rough neighborhoods. I was actually aware of that as well before I got there. But I wanted to visit the city anyways, because, I don't know, I was just really a fan of the music scene, both historically and like contemporary when it comes to like rap music and stuff. There's like lots of artists I listen to from New Orleans, and yeah, kind of like that history the city has as well. And yeah, overall I still had a really good time there. Also met lots of really nice folk there. Jay, to add to what Mola said, the US is quite large, and there are many places where the routes are different. Where you are, it matters a lot. That's true. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you guys have so many different states. Almost like small little countries all by themselves. It sure is Aura. Yeah, Mola, I would love to get to Detroit, to be honest. Because I also find that, you know, history of the city quite interesting. And I would love to taste some, you know, proper, authentic Detroit pizza. Given how famous, you know, those are. The pans they use for, like, you know, industries and stuff. Hey, the Geeky, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for keeping me safe. Yeah, that's completely fair, Rod. I don't blame you whatsoever. That's the annoying thing, right? Like, that you have to try again and then you lose like your equipment and stuff and then you gotta rebuy it. I kind of like pulled my tooth as well when I played Vice City, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely not comparable, you know. Like, just the sheer size of the states is insane. While there are places that many wouldn't believe are dangerous, like Washington DC is more dangerous than some places in the US, and people are shocked when they learn the fact. Yeah, mean, you would think with like how much government there's as well, you know, that would be rather safe. Pizza? Yeah, just talking about it, I get hungry. I want Chicago pizza. Chicago has the best pizza for sure. Chicago casserole. Yeah, that's the eternal discussion, isn't it? Is Chicago pizza a casserole or is it a pizza? I'm more of a libertarian when it comes to pizza definitions. So I would say it's definitely a pizza. But I guess you could also call it a pie. Detroit pizza is me. You think so? I don't know, dude. I would love to try Detroit pizza. I've seen some really good ones on YouTube. And some people have been raving about it, but maybe it really depends on the spot, I guess. New York pizza all the way. Yeah, I think New York pizza might be my favorite style of pizza. I just love like a regular slice, you know? Kind of like very basic, you know, dough, cheese, sauce, maybe some toppings. I'm fine. You create a barbecue and you tell me it's fire here. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I would love to taste, like, you know, proper authentic American barbecue. Because you guys definitely have it figured out. Before I shot, take your time, dude.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
It's more that certain areas of DC are really bad, so it screws your overall statistics. I gotcha. Fair enough. Did Mother tell me that you baked muffins this morning? He didn't. Yeah, Mother failed to mention that. So I had some pumpkin choc chip muffins. That sounds absolutely delicious. I love pumpkin and like baked stuff. Yeah, it's almost getting to this time of the year over here as well. We already have some pumpkins in the supermarket as well. That's true, Mola. I mean, also when it comes to rap music and stuff, right? Like Detroit. That's where Eminem is from, isn't he? With 8 Mile and everything. Best pizza is ones from Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah. And the amount of videos I watched of Kitchen Nightmares like a few years ago. It's kind of satisfying seeing Gordon Ramsay roast really bad food. Is tea a soup? That's a question, Dave. It's the kind of question that you would hear one of the podcasts that I listen to called Is a Hot Dog a Sandwich? It's by one of these YouTube channels, food channels called Mythical Kitchen from Good Mythical Morning. Pineapple pizza, Seraph. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if you would have asked me a year ago, I probably wouldn't have been into pineapple pizza at all. But that kind of like changed. Like nowadays I eat almost more pineapple pizza than I eat like regular pizza. I guess it's gonna change as well. It's just because I was a bit obsessed with it. You're a Nashville lady? Nice. Music to the USA. Yeah, I mean, isn't that where like a lot of country music kind of like originates? What you can say, since you've had pizza in all 3 cities, Chicago's by far the best. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I've never had like an authentic Chicago style pizza. I do wanna make one like at home because it looks really delicious. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if I get to do it authentic. I want pizza aura. Yeah, me too. We're gonna have spaghetti with tomato sauce tonight, though, so close enough, I guess. Texas and Kansas City have the best barbecue. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially Texas. Geeky Chicago style has a time and place for. Sometimes you just want to have a greasy, fast New York style. Yeah. And I mean, the thing also is, like, for some people, I guess pizza is also like a street food. So I guess Chicago style is really something you have to like sit down for and take your time, and also like the amount of it, right? You can't really have just a slice of Chicago style, I guess, and just take it with you. I wonder if you can just buy like a slice or like a quarter or so in a restaurant. You don't want to have like an entire pie. I reckon that would be an option. Yeah, that's fair, Moller. Even though it's still 90 outside, you're drinking pumpkin-flavored coffee. Interesting, Moller. Mora. I've never had coffee with pumpkin flavor. Sounds nice though. I would love to try. Moller, Motown, rap, electronic, quick music scene here for sure. Yeah. I gotta check that out sometime. Like especially contemporary music, because I'm not really aware of like too many artists I know that are doing music right now from Detroit, to be honest. But if you want to share something, Moller, I would love to listen to it on Discord or so. Also, thank you for the follow there. I'm sorry, but I can't read your name. But yeah, thank you for a follow. Welcome in. If you want to tell me how to call you, feel free to do so. But New York pizza isn't greasy though. You're from New York. Great thin, crispy crust. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, right? Like, if you're using like really high quality ingredients, not too much cheese, and like a really fast, like high heat oven, you know, there's like not much chance for like grease to develop really. Geeky, you hated Texas barbecue, but you have that in Texas, a very special city, and you only had San Antonio barbecue, so there's that. Fair enough. Yeah, I've only had German barbecue so far. For us, it's mostly like marinated chicken or like pig meat. Or you have like, you know, sausages, which of course, as you might know, very popular over here. So yeah, lots of those. But also just love like grilled, you know, vegetables and stuff. Some nice corn on a grill. It's also quite delicious. Nashville's kind of home of a country music. Yeah. Honestly, I've never been too much into country music. But, yeah, I mean, it would still be cool to kind of like, you know, at least see the place, I guess, and kind of learn more about the history there as well. So are you into country music, Moller? Or are you looking for some other music there? Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be plenty aura. So there's definitely one more plate available, I would say. Sounds good, Moller. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like super scared or anything. It was just kind of like a feeling, I guess, you know. I don't know how to explain it.
Trap door, huh?
But yeah, sounds good.
Here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers. Ah! Son of a bitch!
Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on! Son of a bitch!
How many cuts is he gonna take? There you go. Let's get my head back here. Wait. Jesus Christ. Camera, please. Jesus Christ. They gave us quite a fight here. And you bake for me, Kiki? Hell yeah. Yeah, to be fair, like all of the food that you make sounds damn delicious. Yeah, I've never had one, or I don't know, maybe it's not like super popular over here. But yeah, I never had like pumpkin spiced coffee or something. Yeah, fair enough, Waller. I definitely know about these artists. A lot of country music, really like Kane Brown and some of the newer stuff. Media paints a pretty violent story when they report crimes. Be then about 12 hours, Aura. Yeah, I save you some for then. Might have to reheat it, but that's right. Had you used your knife on a wolf yesterday playing this, Kiki? Damn. That'll be quite tricky. I don't think I've had a knife fight yet with a wolf before. Usually resort to my shotgun.
First.
First. Thank you for a bit, Seraph. And for taking that first place there on the leaderboard. She's a baller with that knife, Waller. Oh. I mean, probably way better than I just did in this knife fight. Well, I guess that's not too difficult. So how far into the game are you, Kiki, with like the story? Which chapter are you up to? So I gotta take this pistol. Enough.
Well, that'll be the pistol. Now the watch and ledger.
One of the challenges you have yet to do is secure 10 bears with a knife. Damn. So does that include maybe throwing knives? Like poisonous throwing knives? Because I reckon that could be much easier. And trying to do it with, you know, like an actual regular knife.
Paw, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
You just got to Guarma last night. The mission just kept going and going and Mauler had to make dinner. Fair enough. Yeah, I can definitely be like that in Red Dead 2 sometimes, you know. Kinda crazy what happens, you know, once you get to Guarma. Like from that ship travel sequence to like, you know, getting stranded and everything. Yeah, so good. I love when you have like missions where you know, there's just one thing happening after the other, and they're like totally different as well. You didn't die, so you did good with dinner. So what did you make, Mola? Do you have like any specialty you like to cook?
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
And I love the voice acting in this game. Like every single character pretty much.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
We're corrected from the other room. That sounds delicious, Omola. Been like ages since I had ravioli. Yeah, like proper, like homemade raviolis are delicious.
That's the old watch. Just the now.
A ledger. Maybe here? Ah, some premium cigarettes. Okay, let's go ahead and smoke some. Because in each and every one of his premium cigarette packs there's a cigarette card. I still want to get like an entire set here. Ah, okay, I can open up this door. I see. This guy has a lot of letters. It's like, a letter? For me? You have all 144 cards, lady. Damn. I just want to get like an entire set. Getting all the cards in the game, that's 5 feet. Holy shit. It's like a torture cell? Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna keep that pistol he gave us.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day ain't gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
God.
Well then.
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
What a piece of shit. So he's been selling people here. Oh, I guess we're gonna keep the pistol for you here. Maybe shoot him with it. Like something's still here. Doesn't seem like. Yeah, no kidding, lady. He's gonna pay for that. Let's get out of this shithole.
Come on, girl. Giddy up. Yeah, good girl.
I still want to get perfect ball pelts, but they don't have a high enough level here. So I don't have his weapon currently available. No, we don't.
Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all gone to hell.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! Damn you! Damn you! I still exist! Oh.
So yeah, that's gonna happen to every slave owner we're gonna encounter here. Bit of dynamite as well. Especially the ones being proud on it.
Hold up.
Screw history. Indeed, Aura. Indeed. I think he's dead now. Maybe. I just had to make sure, you know, that he was dead. Who does this horse belong to? I wonder.
Scoot, girl. Take it easy there. Yep.
Alright then. So, we don't actually have any other main story left except for the Bill one at the camp. Let's go back.
Yeah! Yeah, you're all right, girl. Let's show them how free men do some kill.
I really, you know.
Crash! You're gonna be committed to the earth. Oh, sucker! Say your question.
Okay, I think he's dead. Don't shoot for horses. I'm trying. But you know, sometimes.
Yep.
I've had 2 warning shots into his head. Yeah, and he listened to that warning. So it really does work.
Yep.
Hey, who's that?
Didn't start no trouble afterwards.
Roll out the red carpet. Arthur's back.
Let's actually switch back here to full screen because I had to tap out earlier.
Hard, girl. Yeah, here.
He had it coming. I mean, he definitely did. Nice, we got our horse to bonding level 3 already.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
girl.
I actually quite like the Shire horses so far. Also massive.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
I think the first time I played Red Dead 2, I just kept the starting horse and didn't use anything else really.
They wanted to, but Arthur did me right.
Of course. Did they ask anything about us?
No, it was just locals, a local problem. Fella I used to know.
Okay. Well, would you please try to keep away from old people while we're getting this much attention?
I understand, boss. And I'm sorry for being foolish. It was an old thing, and my emotions got the better of me.
Thank you.
Dutch? You boys are my family now.
Man, I wish I could antagonize Micah here. So I can antagonize Swanson, but I can't antagonize Micah. I think it's because it's connected to what they just had been saying.
Yes.
Hi, Arthur.
You turn good motherfucker, Micah. I hate you. Yeah, same here, Mola. It's a real son of a bitch.
That's low, Uncle. I'm a bit short right now. You sure know how to impress the ladies.
Micah's so sweet and pursuit. Yeah, I mean, he's the sweetest boyo. Never has any ill intentions. Always thinking what could be the best for anybody. Welcome, I'm the Bassett. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Hello, Mr. Morgan. Make a big pot. I'm starving. What are you making for us? Okay. Yes, it's a surprise then. I should do some work.
The flock is hungry.
So apparently there's a chance for you to get like a item request from Pearson if he's like doing the preparation for the soup. Or the stew, I guess. And then he will make you like a really interesting jacket, I guess, from his naval times. It looks very revealing, to say the least. But yeah, it's kind of funny, so I want to get it. But I think it's too late, since he's already finished with his stew. If you just came into the stream and didn't know anything about the game, you'd think he was an alright person right now. That's true.
You ever wonder what goes on the moon?
Like, I mean, when I played the game for the first time, you know, I definitely had some feelings about Micah, but I didn't quite think, at least at this point of the story yet, that he would turn out to be, you know, the person that he is. Well, I have to say, I was quite angry with him after the whole strawberry incident. But yeah, if you don't have, you know, that backstory and just come into the stream, then definitely you would think he's more of a nicer person.
Got any more opera singers for me to rob?
Hello.
Reverend?
Oh, hello, Arthur.
When are you gonna get your act together?
I'm just minding my own business here.
Can't go on like this.
Certainly.
Oh yeah, me too, Geeky. It's so good, you know, like in the camp, talking to everybody, getting that kind of like stories. Also cool when there's like discussions between different gang members, you know, on the at the bonfire and stuff. I feel like there's so much missable stuff, which means replaying the game would always give you like some new dialogue you might haven't heard before.
Hey, Arthur. What you want, Micah?
Nothing. I'm just being civil, my brother.
Well, hello there.
You really are a very charming man, aren't you?
It stinks of coward right around here.
Sticks and stones.
I wanna further antagonize you.
Mr. Morgan. All right. You seem in a good mood.
I do?
Okay, maybe not then.
Okay.
This stuff is why you've been playing the game since it was released and you're only 50% through the story. Wait, really? I mean, that's awesome, Wokiki, you know, that you can enjoy the game so much that you just spend a long time playing it. And yeah, this game is perfect, you just immerse yourself, I guess, and do whatever. I could spend hours in the camp, to be honest.
Hi, Arthur.
You play well.
I love when Javier plays the guitar. Yeah, I agree, lady. For sure.
Just what is your game?
You're the one to talk.
You creepy, no-good bastard.
What are you trying to do here?
You don't fool me one bit.
You want to keep pushing me, do you?
Look at you.
You're rattling the wrong cage.
I just do some chores and then go fishing for the camp supplies. 3 days later, wow, what a fishing trip. No kidding. Like, you know, a stranger encounter happens and you get like totally distracted and forgot what you were set out to do in the first place.
Big boss man.
I'm just impressed you're stringing entire sentences together.
Just calm down.
Yeah, very amusing.
Punch him out? Yeah, I wish I could. There's actually a mod where you can kill Micah at any point except for missions, I think. I've been seriously thinking about maybe installing that mod. And creating like a reward where you guys can make me kill him. But it apparently creates some issues with stories and can potentially glitch out the game. So I didn't want to lose all my progress or something. So that we'll have to wait. But it's still a funny idea.
You little bloodsucker.
Please don't be like this, Mr. Morgan.
Goddamn leech.
Come on, that's enough.
You make my skin crawl.
Just get away from me.
Like I said, please stop it, and Arthur just kept on going.
Be warm.
Sure.
So what do you think, Arthur, of Dutch's latest plan?
You know me, I never did much thinking.
I know you like to hide behind the angry moron act, but it's a thin enough veneer.
If you say so.
Time to start thinking, Arthur, before it's too late.
I still ain't sure what you want me to be thinking about.
This, all of this, where it ends.
Okay. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
See you later.
Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Swanson.
Hey, folks.
Hi.
Everything all right?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Just making sure.
Take care, Arthur.
You okay? You don't seem yourself.
Yes, I'm all right. Why?
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, then.
Okay then. They're like, don't get weird on me, Arthur. Tell them how you really feel. Iki, you need to finish this game so you can go back to Red Dead Redemption and really enjoy taking out the old game. Yeah. Yeah, it would be kind of cool, like, playing Red Dead 1 after Red Dead 2, you know, considering that Red Dead 2, of course, is a prequel story, setting everything up. Last year when I played for the games the first time, I played Red Dead 1 first, and then 2, kind of like in release order. It would be cool this time, doing it the other way around, and seeing how it also flows historically, I guess. I mean, there's lots of years in between, but still, it will be cool seeing it like this.
Hey, boy. Come here.
Sniffing at me.
Fine, sir.
That's sweet.
Mr. Trelawney.
But yeah, Red Dead 1 I also absolutely loved. I thought the soundtrack in Red Dead 1 was even better at times than the 2. I mean, not like you can compare it really because they're both fantastic, but yeah, the Red Dead 1 soundtrack has a really special place in my heart.
Seems as good a place as any to get chased by the law, Miss Tilly.
You ain't so dumb as that, Arthur. I'm a Negro.
I know. I'll keep you safe, Miss Tilly.
My mama was a slave until she was 15 years old, Arthur.
I'll keep you safe, miss. You have my word.
Yeah, that's another thing that Dutch just doesn't seem to care about, right? Like what it means for Lenny and Tilly, for example, you know, like being this far in the south. And, you know, the increasing racism as well, which is to be found here.
Hi, folks.
Hey.
Uncle's drinking again and the sky's blue.
Just taking a break.
Arthur?
And I kind of wish Mary Beth and Arthur could have been a couple. I feel like they would have fit really well together.
Hey, Mary Beth. How old are you now? 21, 22?
You know, you shouldn't ask a lady such things.
All right. Sorry, don't mind me.
Sounds good.
Geeky Red Dead Redemption is in your top 3 games of all times. You love it. Almost failed college classes because you would play it so much. Damn. Then you must have really loved it.
Hi there, Arthur.
Yeah, some games can like really immerse yourself so much. And I'll forget everything else, at least once you're playing them.
What's wrong now?
I've seen you looking at her, Dutch.
Who?
You know who. Getting too old for you, am I? That's how it usually works with you, isn't it?
You're delusional. Again.
Won't even look me in the eye, but you look at her all day.
Doesn't matter what I say, you'll believe whatever fantasy you're currently living in.
Fantasy? You think this is a fantasy for me?
I do not have the energy for this right now.
Oh, it's written all over you. I'm not stupid, I've been watching.
Oh, that much is painfully clear.
You're playing a dangerous game.
Will you be quiet? I am trying to read here.
Pig!
Yeah, I mean, who would have thought what kind of consequences this has, right? That's, you know, that's just kind of like dismissing Molly in a way. If Molly feeling like left out, you know, not appreciated anymore. Who would have thought? Who needs geography anyway, right? I mean, it's not important at all. Rod, I'm trying to read my plans, Molly. Plans are important. Without plans, there's nothing.
What does that say? Come on.
I gotta think about plan A, B, Z, D.
Action back. Sure. Thank you. Now get out of here and do something.
You sure as rain is wet can do it. Reading is boring. No, stupidity is born. Reading is the one hope you got of not being born.
I can't. I already tried.
Yep, try again.
So, the bad prince was punished for his greed and cast out of the
Kingdom.
kingdom. What's a kingdom?
I don't know. I guess where your king lives?
I thought that was a castle.
See, you're smart.
So quit acting dumb.
I'm trying, Mama.
You ain't trying much. Please, Arthur. Give the boy a chance of bettering himself. It's hard enough trying to raise him in this place.
But I want to be a gunslinger when I grow up.
Over my dead body? You will be a lawyer. You do the hanging, not the swinging. You hear me?
I hear you, Mama. Can I go play now?
Sure. We'll try again soon.
That's kind of awesome that Hosea's actually want to teach Jack reading. I didn't remember that, but considering how much, you know, Jack loves reading later on, you know, that's kind of cool. It wasn't also Hosea that kind of like taught Arthur also to read in a way. But you like all of how Jack at this age doesn't like reading? Yeah. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Considering, you know, how much he ends up loving it. Jack reading like a second grader over here thinking he can't read. Right. I thought also like that was really good. Didn't even do a mistake or something there by reading. I'd say better than I do sometimes.
Come on, enough. Get yourself cleaned up.
There he is.
Apparently I'm dirty. A dirty old man. Lawyers, yeah. Jack could do better. Just kidding. But it's kind of ironic, isn't it, that, you know, he kind of like ends up being a gunslinger in a way. But more because of what happened, I guess. I want to take away that yet from anybody that hasn't played Red Dead 1. But yeah, we're gonna get to that point, Benji. But yeah, anyways guys. This is where we're gonna call it today. For Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's go ahead and have a save here. Right, and there we go. Currently 49.5% with the game. At least total completion. Story-wise, we're still only like 30% or so. 34, yeah. But be careful, otherwise Susan will force Arthur to wash. Yeah, I really gotta take care of it. So I reckon I can wash myself at my tent? Or do I have to go into a saloon or something? Do it. Maybe you're about 2/3 through Red Dead 1. Nice. Yeah, Red Dead 1 I really enjoyed. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I did, by far. I thought it was just like cool, you know, playing for the series because the game I was looking most forward to was this one. But I would say I like Red Dead 1 almost equally. It was kind of like shadowed a little bit by the fact that I had to play it in like 10 to 15 FPS at times because I was running it on an emulator. But yeah, this time once I get to it I will have a proper Xbox One to play it on. So we get that sweet 1080p and 30 FPS. But nice progress. How did you go with the Blackjack Challenge? Yeah, I did finish the Blackjack Challenge last time. with the double down, but I haven't further done any changes today, to be honest. I essentially decided to only do changes once I come across an opportunity to do so. So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go and do all the gambler challenges, to be honest. But hey, at least I finished the blackjack challenge, so it was, you know, good to finish. I can even just jump into the water and swim for a bit too. Ah, okay, so that works as well. Nice. That's cool. That's also one way to clean the horse, isn't it? Playing it on the PS3, lady. Nice. Yeah, it looks also really good on the PlayStation as well. Bit of a shame still that it hasn't been released for like PS4 or 5. I think the only way you can play it on the PS4 is by using the cloud service. So I really hope there's gonna be a port at some point. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it. That's true, you can clean the horse by swimming through water. Nice. That's kind of cool. Small details that make Red Dead 2 as amazing as it is. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call it today for Red Dead Redemption 2. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream. Thank you also to all the support today. Sarah, thank you again for the bits today. Rod, thank you also again so much for the raid as well. And welcome also again to all the new followers. Connor and Mohammed, as well as Kanoa. Thank you so much for coming in and for leaving a follow there. And thank you also to everybody else who's just, you know, been in here, watching the stream, lurking, being in chat. Thank you all for, you know, being part of this one. You too, Geeky. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy whatever amazing food you're making today. You have a good one as well, Mola. Are you gonna be doing your Mola Murder Mondays today? Just want to give a couple shoutouts here to Rod. Rod is also a big fan of Rockstar games. He's currently actually playing through the GTA series. He's just about to finish San Andreas and is then heading on to GTA 4, playing the entire game as well as all the DLCs. You can also catch him play other games like Prince of Persia, Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs and much more, so definitely check out that. Also check out Maxi, who's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's actually currently playing for AC3. Another game he's also been playing quite recently was Deus Ex Human Revolution. So if you're into those games, also check out Maxi. Also check out Mola as well. Mola's also currently playing for the AC games. He's just now playing for the Desmond Saga, for the first time ever playing those games back to back. Currently he's onto AC Revelations, but has already collected 4 out of the 5 must-have keys, I believe. So, yeah, should be finishing the game not too long of a distance. And yeah, then he's gonna head on to AC3 and finish the Desmond Saga eventually. He's also a big fan of community games, so most weekends you can catch him also play some Goose Goose Duck with the community. You can also just join in if you're like a fan of the game. Hola, yes, and you're going tomorrow too. New 4 schedule, so you're hoping to get AC3 this week if possible. Nice, dude. It's gonna be awesome. I'm actually quite excited to see what you think about AC3, considering, you know, kind of like also the graphical and gameplay advancements. Having like a completely fresh engine. No worries whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. They're very smaller. Definitely do that. Kiki burrata pesto sandwiches for lunch and Urzko sloppy joes and fries for dinner. Damn, you really want to make me hungry here, don't you? That sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy that. And no worries ever, Maxi and Mola. You're not quite done yet with the shoutouts, so. Just figured we do it like in batches here. But I also want to give a shout out to Moro and Geeky. Moro's also currently playing for the AC Games. He's just been making a comeback on Twitch again, playing for the Desmond Saga. He's also currently playing through Revelations and is now up to sequence 5 of the game. Almost done with most of the side content, so I think he's gonna finish the game also within the next 2 or 3 streams, I would reckon. He's also a huge fan of Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid, so you can probably also catch those games eventually on his channel. And last but not least, also check out Geeky. Geeky's another fantastic streamer, really entertaining and very chill to hang out with. She's been playing some Fallout 4 recently, but I think I've also seen you play games like Sims 4. Is that right, Geeky? If I remember correctly. So, yeah, also check out Geeky as well, if you haven't before. And no worries, Geeky and Moro. More than happy to give you one as well. Yes, sir? Indeed. I've never played Sims 4 myself, but I'm definitely a fan of Sims 2. I played that so much in my youth, and still do sometimes. I technically even have still an active playthrough going on of Sims 2, but I just haven't played it in ages. I kinda like planned on doing like a whole life cycle playthrough. So like starting a character as an adult and then playing until they die. But yeah, took a bit longer than I expected, so I've been taking a bit of a break. But eventually we get back to it, I think. Maybe once I finish with DJ Hero and Rayman. Thank you as well, Maxi. Yeah, Sims 2 was amazing. Especially for its time. Like the amount of details and like mechanics you had in there. It still kind of blows my mind, you know, how advanced the game was. But yeah, guys. For now, it's time for we find ourselves a rating target. And I think for today, it shall be Lucinda. Again. Lucinda's, speaking of Fallout 4, is currently playing that game. She's doing a very hard difficulty playthrough actually, with some mods, but I'm not quite sure if I like more visual or also affect the gameplay. But yeah, let's have a look over there, see how she's doing today and how she's enjoying the game. And there you go, if you want to come along with a raid, feel free to also use these raid emotes that Maxi put into the chat there. We got one for subs and one for non-subs, so feel free to choose one that fits for you. And yeah, also feel free to join the Discord. We talk about the stream there, share funny videos and pictures, also lots of food. So if you're a fan of food, then we got our kitchen channel, where you can post whatever delicious creations you are eating. And also occasionally we do movie nights, or we haven't done one in a bit of a while, but yeah, that's also happening sometimes. But yeah, for now I say goodbye, so I catch you guys tomorrow for some AC Valhalla. It's probably gonna be a proper lengthy stream again. And yeah, then we're gonna start the second story arc in England. So quite excited for that. But yeah, until next time, thanks again everybody for joining, and I will see you all soon. But if we have to throw dirt in the ice, we throw dirt in the ice. That's the spirit.